and send them through the air, and not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't say that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far
Damn.
technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
Wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Dude, Snake was preaching. What's up, New Warriors? How's everything? That was a cold line right there. You have to learn the human heart. You can't just digitize memory. There's one thing you cannot digitize. And that was I forgot which one. Was that Metal Gear Solid 2 that you said that? I can't even remember. But that was a cold line. Anyways, we're here. And we're going to be playing some of that good old Path of Exile 2. Let me actually, hold on. Let me just put this the other stream, or other screen, not stream. Need to keep this music going. I'm gonna change the vibe up a little bit. I'm gonna keep this music in the background as I played today. I think it's better if I change up the music flow instead of always going for the in-game music. It's time to vibe out with my own music. So let's jump in. Jumping with more of that Path of Exile, more off-meta stuff. I've been really having fun with this one particular build that I've been cooking up recently. Still in the process of getting there, but I think I'm just having a lot of fun with it just because it feels, again, it feels very much to what I like in terms of the gameplay. It's very much like a monk, but it's the Huntress, or in this case the Ritualist. And I like it because it's just like playing the monk. They're both very combo centered classes in the game. And so combining both of them together, I think, was the best element for me, because I love, shout out to the voice actress for the Huntress. I believe her name is Chloe. Shout out to her because she really voices characters so well. And man, what an incredible class. Like, I really do enjoy the Huntress class. I did get to end game with Amazon early on when Dawn of the Hunt first dropped, but I never really stuck with the build, and I never really gave Ritualist a try, so I figured that now would be the time. Oh, here we go, one additional slot. So I think now is perhaps an opportunity to enjoy the best of both worlds. And so right now, this build I'm currently rocking with is a Thorn build, Thorn bleed build. Well, it's bleed mostly because it has like a tons of explosive damage with bleed, but then I also have shock damage, so it does a lot more. I have freeze damage, so that's like a combination of everything. But basically it's just blood splatter everywhere. This guy's... But I love this build so far just because it's just fun. It's just a very, very fluid build. And I just need to build more into its damage output. But once that happens, I think this build is going to be cooking in the end game. But until then, we'll just work towards getting there. And the fact that I have like infinite power charge is always nice. Oh, okay. More jewels. Oh, tier 3. Wow. That's the first time I've dropped a tier 3. What is this? That's the first time I've seen a tier 3 in a minute. Okay, both of these things I can get rid of. What does this unset ring give me though? Okay, physical damage. Okay, that's a lot of regen. Almost 50% mana regen is quite nice. Now I just need a little bit more. What do we get here? Cold resistance isn't bad either. We have a lot of lightning resistance though, so I could actually take away some resistance. And this one I can actually remove this one, if I'll be really honest. I'm willing to lose a little bit of life and some mana. Well, actually the +8 attributes is kind of a huge one. Okay, I'll have to put that one over here because I feel like the +8 to attributes is a pretty important one since it's going to drop me down significantly, and we don't want that. It's going to hurt our build a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want that at all. So we're going to have to perhaps... And this one's really good as it gives me more lightning damage, which is exactly what we're playing into. This is also good as well. Gives me +13 to all resistances, makes everything just more straightforward. If I can maybe roll better on this unset ring, I'll most likely keep it. Because I think it has a lot of potential. And I definitely want to have my unset rings. Because I'm looking for more mana regen, so I could always constantly have my combo utility ready to go. But the unset ring is going to be of great value since I definitely need it to make this build complete. Currently I'm missing out on one really strong item. Spell damage, crit hit chance. What else do we get here? Area of effect. Nothing really crazy here. A lot of jewels. So many jewels. But... well, this gives me +7 to all attributes. My willing to sacrifice though. Because this gives me... so I'm getting 5% less. So I lose 4 dexterity because I'm getting 7 back. Or sorry. So 9 dexterity, I get +7. So I'm only... okay, so I only lose 2 points. No, sorry. I'm lying. Hold on. I get 10 to all attributes. This gives me 9. So I'm only losing 1 point. And I get some extra energy shield. I'm trying to figure out how I can manage to make this all kind of work out, because this is +8 to all attributes. This is +10. So if I put this here, what do I lose? I'm gonna think of what I lose here. I need to calculate this. So put this here. Okay, so yeah, I lose only 1 dexterity, but I'm up to 130. And then if I put this ring here, I'm at 103, but 122, which I think should be okay. I do lose a little bit of my mana at 381. If I go with this one. This I don't want to get rid of because this is really strong. This gives me a lot of resistance and it gives me the lightning damage I'm looking for. And this gives me the physical damage plus the resistances and the mana regen. So the only likely substitute is this for now, because I'm getting 49% increased mana regen anyway. So at the very least, I'm losing a little bit of mana, but in the end, I get an extra slot, which means I'm able to, at the very least, throw in another slotted... okay, so I have Lingering Illusion here. So I think what I want to do is have Herald of Thunder as well, because these are going to be the 2 I put in here. Unfortunately, I can't use them because I need to have much spirit do we need for this? Quite a bit, I believe. This is 30 spirit. Yeah, so it needs to have a lot of spirit for this. That's the only caveat. But this means I can upgrade both of these though, because these are still very upgradable, and I'm going to keep both of these in the event that I change my mind. This does give me spirit, but it is somewhat of a risk since I don't want to lose my crit hit chance. I've already given up a crit damage bonus, which is pretty hefty if I'll be honest. Like, giving that up is really a lot. But to get that extra slot in, I think is good for the time being. Well, is it though? Is it really? Because if I'm looking for a spirit, I mean, I'm gonna get eventually. I only have how much? I have 10 of 60. If I go to Azog Bog, I'm only gonna get about 30 more. Puts me at 40. So one of these has to go. Infusion, light lingering illusion, I think is really good here. Either way, I really want to give up the extra critical damage bonus. Hold up a second, let me see something. Yeah, we lose a lot if we do this. Oh, this is a tricky one because I don't want to... Yeah, this puts me back to where I was. This increases... Okay, so this lowers my lightning resistance, which is... That's totally fine. Do I need this right now is the question. That is the main question. Because I can just put this back up right now. Could do this. But I'd rather keep this on because we do... The crit hit chance is okay. The crit damage bonus is unfortunate. And the cold resistance is nice. Plus the additional spell damage is good. But the physical damage is really important. Because the physical damage is what gives us damage across most of my abilities. And the regen rate's gonna be really nice. That extra 49 is like, it's pretty hefty. So we lose crit damage. And if I do spirit... but then we lose the crit hit chance. This gives us plus 10 to all attributes, which is really good for just balancing everything out. And then we have 12% of damage taken recouped as mana, which is also not that bad. Okay, let's just see how things pan out. As far as overall damage is concerned, we did drop though. How much did we drop by? Did we drop? Hold on. 2264. Okay, so this is actually better. This gives us a little bit more DPS. Okay. And this one. Okay, so actually we're fine then. So it actually gives us a little bit more to work with. Okay. That's fine then. Okay. A little bit extra can go a long way. But now I just need to, once again, really figure out how to get more spirit here. That's going to be the main criteria here, because if I can get at least 60 to 70 more, I should be pretty safe. Oof. Yeah, because right now... Yeah, my lightning damage is not doing so hot. I need to work on my lightning damage. Okay, I mean, I can keep this. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to town real quick. All right, so I just gotta figure out how. I just need to do more damage. Right now, I need to really iron out my tree and really start to work on my melee damage. Work more on my lightning damage because that's gonna really help me. And then I also need physical damage too, which is up here. Attack damage would be nice, but mostly physical damage is going to be the most important thing. And then crit damage bonus I can work on. Yeah, I can work on crit damage here as well. Yeah, so we can work on this node as we go up. This node can be of great value to us, but the shock is important. Yeah, getting the shock up is going to be good. Yeah, more shock is going to be important here. And we're right there as well. Okay. But first and foremost, we need to work down toward this node. Get all this shock and electricity build up, or electrocute, and then get this melee damage up as well. And also work towards physical damage, which is just around the corner. So spell damage I'm working towards only because we have lightning warp. This was a bit higher. I swear this was 500 before. I may have dropped a little bit of DPS here, but that could just be because of what I changed a little bit, which is unfortunate. But again, this is still a work in progress. Like, both of these can still, in fact, all of my rings can still find value. So I don't think we're really, and even my belt too, I think we can still salvage and make up for whatever it is we have. So I don't think we're in hot water at all. I think it's just a matter of getting more orbs to roll lucky. Put this here for now. But yeah, mana remnants is like another one, but we could only choose so much. Ball lightning could be interesting. And this does shock. But I think we're okay in that area. I think we're okay here. And I'll just keep with these, again, I'll keep these rings around because, actually this one we don't need as much. This is more for fire damage and chaos, so we can probably put that one away. Yeah, but we have a lot of rings here. So many rings, but then again, I like to keep as many things as I possibly can just because I have so many builds to make. So I think for now we are safe. But we're definitely not on the strong side, I'll be honest. We need more lightning damage and physical damage and melee damage to really amp up the juice. Because the bleed, I need bleed as well too. The bleed magnitude needs to be improved significantly. And I've just lost a lot of my energy shield as well, now that I think about it. I was at a pretty solid 400 earlier. So I think we're in a pretty dangerous position, but I think we'll be able to manage. We should be able to manage. Because, what does this give me? Regenerate. Like, what did I give up here? Yeah, I mean, I only gave up spell damage, which is probably why I saw a drop in DPS for my warp. But, again, I think we're okay. The only concern for me is just the fire resistance. That's at -7, but I mean, we can only do so much. But right now, I really do want to utilize Lingering Illusion, because Lingering Illusion is what's actually helping me to build into having infinite power charge. But that's what the build plays around, is power charges. More power charges just means I have infinite value with my shockwave. And if I don't have it, then it can cause somewhat of a hindrance. Oh, nice. Now, luckily, we do have But yeah, Lightning Warp is still doing its job, which is great. Clearing everything out. The bleed is doing well. Do I need all these? Okay, let me see if I can get lucky on these bracers. I mean, honestly, my bracers aren't too bad at the moment. I'm sure they can be better, but they're not like the worst in the world. I just need to have a lot more energy shields, which I can build into slowly. I gotta be happy with just even like 500. I don't think I need that much. Considering that most of my attacks are real mid-range, I don't think I really have much of an issue. The main concern to me is just the damage. Yeah, the main concern to me is really the amount of damage output I can do. So I've got to focus more on that area first. As long as I don't get touched, as long as I don't get mobbed, I should be okay. And if I do, there's a good chance I can back away, but... Also, earlier I was struggling with mana regen, so... Fortunately in this case, I'm actually okay with my regen. Before it was terrible. So I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of my life here for now, until I can somehow salvage and make it all work. Yeah, having this infinite power charge is really vital, which is why Lingering Illusion plays such a vital role in how it all comes together. Without it, it kind of feels somewhat limited, because I have to rely on shock damage, and that can really... I mean, I have shock damage embedded in the build, but a lot of the shock damage that I can get for free, simply just... I have to... Well, actually, I have to work towards it, because... I mean, sure, it's pretty easy to, like, lightning warp somebody, and then the shock ground can really help me to just get free power charges. But Lingering Illusion is so effective, because if I'm not able to capitalize, let's say, on killing a horde of enemies, I can at least rely on having my roll do the job for me. And not have to always simply rely on one element or one strategy to eliminate the opponent. I like to have options, so having more options is always good. Oh my gosh. So luckily my health is pretty stacked, but I need to work on... So once I've gathered enough damage output, I think I'll work on everything else. Let's see, DPS wise now, what am I at? 730. I need to get at least like 1k or more for my storm wave, so I need to get lightning damage and most likely some physical to raise it up a little bit more. So a lot more to work with, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Because currently, if I go this way, what's the easiest thing I can do? Easiest road, because this is also physical damage, which we can also work into. But this, we're already close. We just need 1, 2, and then we're in this node already. And then we can also go into this whole entire node for energy shields, which is good, because I get movement speed increase. Of course, this gives me mana regen, more energy shield. I should work towards this too, actually. Everything else here is fine. And yeah, so we have this node ready. In fact, yeah, I think this node's still fine, because I need to have this here so I can move down toward this, and then I need to get 2 to attach to melee damage, because melee damage is going to help in terms of Frozen Locust, it's going to help for Storm Wave, it's going to help for Siphoning, Daggering Palm, Lightning Warp is spell, Charge Staff is mostly attack, but it's a spell anyway. But yeah, I just need to get a little bit more spirit, and we should be good to go. Because going into endgame, I feel a little bit worried. Like, I'm sure this build will still be able to do what it needs to do and clear ads, but as it stands currently, I feel like the damage output is not where I want it to be. Its ad clear potential is great. And I guess in terms of like the overall boss damage, I feel okay. Like, I don't think it's terrible. I think I can still rock with this. I've been able to get this far. So I think boss-wise, it's just, once again, I think my main concern really is just damage. Alright, well, now that we've got one node. Okay, so we need to make intentional decisions here now. We want to get physical damage because that's going to raise, let's see, it's going to raise Staggering Palm. Not going to do Siphoning Strike nor Storm Wave, so I feel like the only benefit here will be in Frozen Locust, and Frozen Locust is really good, so I think it's still important that we have Frozen Locust doing damage, because single target wise, Frozen Locust actually cooks and it is really strong. But we need to definitely build into Storm Wave and make sure this hits consistently. So after we've hit this node, this should put our... This should put... Where is this? Where's this spell? Yeah, this should put us pretty high, right? About 430? 438, okay. So we go here, put this, boom, we fill up this entire node. We don't need days, so once this node is complete, then we can focus all of our attention on melee. Melee. We don't really need accuracy, but it's more so the melee damage. And then we move down into lightning. And then we need to move slowly into bleed. But because we already do bleed by default via our items, our equipment, going into this is not really going to do much for us. Because Incision, it's based off of stacks. And the moment that you start to bleed, those stacks are gone. And because I already automatically bleed, you're not getting any value out of Incision. So once I go into my melee, I'm going to have to go down a few nodes. This could be a value though. Increased damage with two-handed weapons, that can be good for our build as well. So that's most likely across the entire board. Yeah, 40% increased damage with two-handed weapons, and then we can maybe go into bleed. Yeah, so we want the magnitude of bleed. Yeah, so this would be good. We don't need the chance to inflict because it's but we have to take the node anyway, unfortunately. We have to take the node. But it's still positive. Oh, we could also do physical damage here too. Oh. So physical, hold on a second. So if we're going in this node, well, I think this section is still important. I don't think we should ignore this because doing damage for Lightning Warp is still good. We just need to go, yeah, fill this because we're already here. So no need to jump the gun. We're already here, get some more intelligence, wrap this up. Once that side's wrapped up, we could just completely ignore it for now and then go all the way to this side where it really matters most because we need to now focus on lightning, shock, then if melee. Then from melee, we can move into crit. But then most importantly, we can get some dual wield damage because we're obviously rocking with... Well, wait, so dual wielding? Sorry, not this. Yeah, this is not what we want. We want this. We just want two-handed weapons. So that's basically what we're rocking right now, right? We got the quarterstaff, two-handed. Rock with this. And then we can get this damage up for most of our abilities. And then we can go to bleed. More physical damage over here. Life regen, armor, don't care for armor. Don't care for rage that much. Okay, well anyway, that's a bit too far ahead. Let's just focus on the here and now, what we can do. And so, swaps we don't need. We just really need elemental damage. That's really the next thing. Once we get lightning and shock and electrocute, then we'll need to work on things like just elemental damage, because we do have freeze as well in this build, so it's good to have a little bit of everything. Although what's concerning isn't so much, now what's concerning me is more of, oh yeah, I mean the shock is so good though. Getting that immediate shock is great. And if I can just increase my shock output, we should be nice, and then I'll work towards my energy shield later. So I may have dropped considerably then, because I definitely had a lot more energy recharge or energy shields. Plus 8 to all attributes. I probably had more. That's fine though. Evasion, crit damage bonus. What do we see here? Armor, energy shield, mana, crit damage. So this gives me attack speed. Attack speed's the most pivotal here. Yeah, attack speed. I haven't been getting very many good drops for picks or any of those like one-hand maces. And the gloves to me right now seem to offer what I'm looking for. The attack speed is what we want because that's additional DPS that we can get anyway. So this is, it's promising, but not substantial enough. Not what we're looking for. What's this? Glacial? There's so many of these now. Robust rune? Okay, well this is greater robust. I guess we can just keep that as well. And then we can put some of these gems away. We don't need spirit gems at the moment. We have all this. We have all the gems that we're looking for to make this build work. But like I said, right now the missing piece of the puzzle is really just lack of spirit. We have 60. But we'll try and manage, try and make it work here. Because we can't afford to sacrifice too much of our build. We've already given up so much as far as our energy shields. Now it's a heavy blow because we had about 400 before, roughly. What was it, 3 something? I think it was like 3 something that we had. Yeah, once I have my power charges, I feel like we're in a good place. We don't have them. Kind of in a sticky situation. But luckily, again, luckily Lightning Warp does give us the ability to just get what we're looking for. So we're not suffering too hard. Because this thing clears out. That's why I'm excited for once I get that lightning damage. I think we'll be crispy. But we have immediate stun. Like we can easily eat people with all this free stun that we get. Like we build up stun so fast. Like 1 or 2 hits and like every enemy is stunned. Which is great because I really wanted to use Vaulting Impact, but I don't have to anymore. Because this does so much stun as it is. Okay, I'll take that for money. We don't need any staffs right now. But it is a tier 2 though. We got the tier 3 blue item earlier. Look at that, just free stun. It's so good. I could even probably work on stun build up if need be. Okay. I'm just gonna start avoiding those skill gem drops soon. They've been way too generous in that area, I'll be honest. Way too generous in that area. More than what I need. Like, I've already upgraded almost all my items. Gathering Storm? Converts 20% of physical. Nah, I think we're okay. I don't think I need anything else in this build. We did try out Tempest Fury earlier, like much earlier, but it wasn't really doing much for us. I'm really enjoying the more mid-range style of shockwave here. Not to mention I get the benefit of Staggering Palm and that AoE paired with it. So I get like the Sand Blast. I get like a combination of Wind Blast and then Lightning, which is good. Okay, it's doing a pretty decent job. So yeah, I just need to amplify the bleeding and the aggravation that we get. Get those up and we'll be smooth. I feel like we'll be able to kill off endgame content a little bit easier. Right now, I think... What are we at, level-wise? What are we at, level-wise? We are 55? Okay, so... I think we can still make it work. Endgame hits at around level 50... No, level 65-ish? He holds a new loyalty now. Alright. So the fact that I can just get free shock though is good. And I can just bookmark them. Raise the stun up a little bit. I want to get a cheese. There we go. I want to cheese them. If I can cheese them, I'll be happy. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So the whole game plan is... So DPS comes heavily from... Oof. The DPS comes very heavily from that Frost Locust. Look at this crazy damage. Oh wow. Okay, he just one-shot me. I gotta be careful. Yo, what's up, Zeke guys? Using a build guide? No, I don't use guides. I don't use guides at all when it comes to my builds. I make builds and I make guides, but I don't follow guides though. Also, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, most of the builds that I typically run with are builds that I come up with my own. I try my best to avoid copying other builds. I try to make something fun and engaging most of the time. Oh my gosh. I swore I pressed my dodge button there. So the weak link right now is definitely my health. I need to be a lot faster. What are you rocking with, by the way, Zeke guys? Build-wise, at least. Sound like he's gargling. Okay, I'll be careful here. Jeez. Oof. Okay, that was the wrong decision. I'm trying to make him avoid the If I can cheese him a little bit, I'll be good. There you go. I'll take that damage. Just avoid him. Build up his stun a little bit more. Good, got the stun on him. Oh, that's not good. Oish. How far am I from endgame? I already hit the endgame. I already have 3 other characters that are endgame. This is like a new build I'm working on currently. So right now I play Titan Warrior with Earthquake build is on max roll. Sick! Nice! How are you enjoying it so far? I gotta be careful here. It's really risky now. Yeah, it's not good. So yeah, I've taken Acolyte Monk to endgame. I have Katava at endgame, and I have an Amazon at endgame. Oof, gotta be careful, because he can one-shot me here. Oh, there you go, done. I have to be so careful, because now it's like, my health is so low that I have to be super critical. But yeah, normally when it comes to guides, yeah, I normally make my own. I make my own guides. I recently uploaded a guide for Acolyte. The build that I brought to endgame recently. Alright, let's go. The sacrifice won't be forgotten. Good for AoE clear, but single target sucks. Using Hammer of the Gods for boss fights. So like, do you feel like you are you just having like a much longer time, like a much longer struggle against the much harder bosses? What do I want here? Oh yeah, Herald. Well, Herald, I can't really use that right now. Life bounty. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh. No, I think we're good for now. I would actually like siphoning. No, you know what? I think we're fine with what we have. Overpower, profusion. These three are okay for the time being. I just want to make sure that I get more spirit. I really just want lingering illusion at the moment. That's like the most important thing. Okay. That was weird. Okay, so we've done that. Okay, so last one is Titans here. Yeah, basically this build is still a work in progress, but the one build I'm like most confident with is definitely the Acolyte one, which I'm still working towards getting higher tiers. I just took a little bit of a break on it just so I can work on the Ritualist build. Yeah, this guy right here. I got him in. I'm trying to see how far I made it though so far. I don't know why it's so slow. Yeah, I'm not too far yet. But as Miri spirits, I can probably go back to this tower. I can probably rock this area. Valve factory. See. Let's do a tier 2. It's gonna be weird to play this build again because I haven't touched it in a while. But let's see if my brain remembers how to play it correctly. So this build does well in AoE clearing, and it actually surprised it as pretty good against single targets. But I had to be very careful. That's like the main thing. Yeah, that's like one thing I gotta be concerned with. So many of these guys attacking me at once is crazy. So many of these guys at the same time. Yeah, it's crazy how many guys exist. Dude. I just lost so much of my life. Crazy how much damage these guys do to me. Dude, I forgot how to play this build. I literally forgot how to play this build already. Like it shares similarities to what I'm currently rocking, but the only difference is that I actually have vaulting impact and everything in here. I just forgot that I have all these things. This guy's actually annoying. Come back here. Enjoying play, but I struggle sometimes. Don't have high resistance on gear. Hold on, let me see. Looking forward, playing my next play, looking into Sorceress this time. Okay. Yeah, Sorceress is pretty cool. Sorceress has a lot of potential in the end game. Have been struggling to cap my res on my character with making major compromise. So do you have like a specific number that you're looking for? As far as like your resistances, like are you looking for something specific to hit? These guys are hitting me like uber hard, dude. Where are my moves again? Dude, it's so weird because I'm so used to having I'm so used to having my shockwave do all the work because I'm so far away. And so it feels so awkward running into it feels so awkward using Ice Strike again. But yeah, that's basically my end game there. And again, I also have my Amazon at end game as well. And then I also have I was working towards Infernalist as well. But I'm really enjoying the Ritualist so far. So 50 or 60 can do because I die instantly. So what tier are you at? Are you at the higher tiers? Or did you just get into endgame and you're having a hard time? Because right now, for me, I focus very heavily on my resistances, at least going into endgame. So, for example, on my monk there, I think my monk had about like 50 I have to check in just to make sure, but it's like 50 fire or 30, 40 or 50 fire, 50 to 60 cold, and like around 60 lightning, and then I had like, I think 25 to 30 chaos. So like I really focused on that. In this build, I want to try and get there, but my fire resistance is still low, and I need to get into more chaos. So I need to really work towards getting all my rings in order, because my rings are pretty poopy. No, they're not terrible, but I gotta work towards getting better ones. What do we have? Thorns damage is nice, but this gives us 3. Tier 2, what do we get? Hitting damage, cold damage, intelligence. Nah, I think we're good. Give us some of these. Just got on endgame, can only do tier 8 maps. Tier 8's not bad, actually. Tier 8's pretty good. But if you find yourself struggling in tier 8, then I definitely would suggest, like you said, trying to opt for more resistances. So maybe going back into the game a little bit and just refining your builds, maybe looking for, maybe going down a couple tiers and then looking for elemental resistances to help you. Because if that's your biggest issue, then yeah, definitely work towards it. Cause you're pretty far, brother. Like tier 8 is a lot. Like that's like big ups to you on that. Like you should be proud of yourself for getting to tier 8. Most players can't even get to tier 1, let alone the end game. So I'd say you're pretty good. But yeah, I think at that point, if you're being tested and the game is saying you can't go any further, then I would just focus heavily on just getting those resistances up in whatever area you can, whether it's on like your equipment, because maybe it's just your equipment that needs work, right? Just look at your equipment, look at your stats, and see where you can work and tweak. I'm sure you'll get something that you need. Yikes. So like me right now, I'm still having to tweak a lot of my build as well. Like I need to get more energy shield back because I sacrificed some energy shield for a little bit of extra power. Because right now my power is somewhat lacking. And I need to get more bleed into this build as well. Even though I have a lot of bleed already, I need more of it. But yeah, like you said, if you feel like your Katava build isn't giving you the most, then I would just try out the... I would definitely try out the Sorceress. Sorceress is really fun. I was playing Infernalist the other time, and I almost got her to endgame, but I just stopped because I got so excited about playing Monk again. So I just play Acolyte for a while. But yeah, I would try Infernalist and see how that plays out. But like you said, Sorceress is still, or Stormweaver, I guess you can say, still good. It's a good option. Oh, wow, I almost got destroyed there. But one thing that I found, because I think I'm in the same situation, or I was in the same situation as you, Zeke, guys, where I took my Katava build to endgame, and I think just like you, like I can deal with AoE quite well with Katava because of all the AoE that it has in, you know, in the class. But I definitely struggled when it came to bosses as well. And that's why I swapped back to going Monk. That's why I went Acolyte, because Acolyte for me was just, it was so much easier for me to clear bosses in the end game. And then now with Ritualist, I feel like my only real struggle is just making sure my combos are consistent. And just getting my lightning damage and melee damage up. Two of the things that I really need right now. Yikes. Oh. Okay, this is out of the way. See, I gotta stop picking up these, Okay, so I need to work on this. I have so many good rings. Like I actually have surprisingly decent rings. But what I really need is, need to get more energy recharge if possible. This is mana regen, which is not... This is still good. What do I need here? So this is physical. If I can get more lightning damage, I'd be happy. Okay, you know what? This is not bad. I can leech some mana. That's not bad. That means I can do more combos and not have to worry so much. Yeah, mana leeching actually is pretty good for this build too. So I can rock with that. Okay. I'll admit though, it was much easier for me to build into my energy shield with my monk. Hey, no worries, brother. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have a good day as well. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate that. I enjoyed the conversation. And best of luck in your endgame journey. I hope you get to the higher tiers. A worthy foe. But yeah, this build is definitely a slow crawl at the moment. It's not as fast as my monk build. My monk build, I was able to just get through most of this pretty swiftly. But I'm just having a harder time. The hard time is just mostly in the damage. Just not hitting as hard. But once that problem is fixed, I think we'll be totally okay. Yeah, it's just lacking in that lightning damage for sure. Like I can just see it. Like my frost locusts is doing so much more of the DPS than anything else, which is saying a lot. That and the blood. The bleeding is doing more of the heavy lifting right now. So that has to change. Oh, but it has a lot of blood boils though. So it's taken some hits. Where is this guy? swear I marked them. Didn't I mark them? Why can't I see the mark? I don't know why I can't see it. Is he on? Is he marked? There he is. Or there it is, rather. I was like, dude, I've been marking you for so long. Alright, so... riding coat... Again, I'll probably just sell a lot of these things. I'll sell everything. I'm just gonna try and continue to save, so for endgame I could always just build up more resources. But I already have a lot put aside. Like I have a ton of items in my stash that I can use for other builds, so I don't need to collect too many things, at least for now. Yeah, I miss my crits too. That's another thing I'm missing. I had so much crit before, but hey, you know what? Sometimes you have to. It's like give and go, right? Like you have to lose a little, give a little. It's just give and take. Can't have everything right now. I don't know why, but I just for some reason it just feels more fluid on this build. I don't know what it is, but I'm really enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. Just because it just combines both of the classes that I really do enjoy. Wait, I need to also change my flask. My flask has not been the greatest. Flask-wise needs to change. Obey. So yeah, let's see what I can work on again. So my evasion is pretty solid. It was higher earlier. It was around 40, but I think we just dropped a little bit because we've been switching a lot of things. But again, I think we'll be fine once we start building into all the damage nodes. We're moving into that, so I gotta get that lightning damage in there ASAP. But before that, the closest node I can finish up first. Of course, I can finish up energy shield, finish up physical damage. All right, we'll have to see what we can do here. It's going to be a tough road, but I think we can make it work. God, it's bleeding like crazy. Yeah, so when I get my crit up, I think I'll see better numbers. But then again, I'm only at level 55, so I shouldn't be concerned too much. I know it's gonna obviously be lower than I anticipate. The two most important factors, and I can't forget, physical and lightning. I'm not going to worry too much about my cold damage. I mean, it is important, but it's not like a priority. think as long as I convert, as long as I get more physical damage, it'll just be converted anyway. The real question is, will I be able to beat this next boss? I mean, I beat him before. I think I probably could. I think if I just focus on Frozen Locust as my DPS outlet, I should be alright. Like I shouldn't ignore my Frost Locust. It has been cooking. Where is the last one? And I just get free stuns. Like, that's what I love about this build too. It's just like free stuns. The moment I touch you, you're stunned. Where the heck is this place? I'm looking for the waypoint section again. No matter what I do, every single time I run through this, I always get lost. No matter... Spirit gem. Is it up? It's probably up. Let's go up north and see. Love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It actually feels like I'm using like a lightsaber. Now that I think about it, it feels like I'm actually playing with like an action. Yeah, for real, it actually feels like a lightsaber. There we go. Okay, so we got this. But we just need to find the waypoint section. Then we can go to the Titan Grotto. Especially when I go into charge staff mode, it really feels like I'm using a lightsaber. Oh damn, is it Jackie Chan Stuntmaster? Great OST. Oof. Okay, let's see what I get on this this flask real quick. I can probably feed it into what I currently have. Yeah, I'll feed it. Yeah, I'll feed it here, but I need a better flask, 100%. None of these are good. I want charge rate. Or charges per second, sorry. Once I get the charges per second, then I'm safe. Okay, DJ. I think we're here now, right? Alright, perfect, okay. What do I want? Charm charges gained. Life recovery from flasks. I'll go with the charm charges gained here. Since I have 3 of them, I can rock with them more. Our flasks aren't too bad. He's just killing it. This is a good mix. Yeah, I gotta work on this. I feel like I'm just doing flipping baby damage right now. And that concerns me. Oddly enough, I haven't really seen that many thorns damage, but then again, I could be... I just gotta build into my thorns damage too. There's so much I have to build into. Like, this build has like a lot of different working parts, and I gotta make sure to like not split my resources too thin, otherwise I run the risk of not doing any damage at all. So my main damage really has to come from my lightning, my shock, and my bleed. Since bleed is instant, like basically every hit is bleed. It's guaranteed, which is good. So I don't have to worry about it investing too heavily onto my nodes. I just need to make sure that the duration of time, the duration of time on my bleeds lasts longer. And the magnitude is increased. Those are like the only 2 things I have to worry about. Emerald ring? Accuracy? No, we already have enough of that. I'm just curious of whether or not I should keep Bloodhound's mark on this. That's like the only, like, that's probably the one ability right now I'm kind of leaning to remove. Because I haven't really been seeing any real value outside of like the quicker stun, which is not a bad thing. I think having quicker stun is always good. I guess I just need to work with it more. Because it does work with the bleed, so it's not like it's doing absolutely nothing. And again, maybe I'm just not seeing enough value because I haven't upgraded enough. But I'm trying to think of what else I would add onto this. Like, what would I put on here to make things feel better? I could put Frost Bomb on here, but I already have Frost Bomb on my other monk build. Like, I'm kind of like trying to stay away from just basically like I don't want to make the same build on this build essentially, which is why I opted for Shockwave instead of Ice Strike and Tempest Flurry. Like, all those I tried in the beginning and just I didn't want to like, again, just copy and paste the same build I made before. I wanted to really try something new. But this is working fine. I don't think I see anything bad with it. I have a lot of movement speed, which is good, which I think is going to be perfect for endgame. As long as I can move around quick, I don't think I have to be too concerned with my energy shield. I can be a bit more forgiving in that area. Because if they can't hit me because I'm too fast for them, that's good. And I have knockback on my moves too, so... I think we're good in that area. The knockback definitely helps take some pressure off. Dude, they were dropping bangers today with this playlist. Absolute bangers. I think we're getting close. Nope. I was a bit confused. Was it this way? No, no, no. I think it was this way. I think we're getting closer. Once I'm able to see my shockwave do like 2 to 3 hits and then just kill off enemies, that's when I'll be happy. Right now, the fact that I'm still having to slash everything with like 7 to 8 hits still needs work. But that bleeding definitely does help to circumvent a lot of what I lack. Because the aggravated bleeding is just... Even if I don't kill you with the lightning damage, the aggravated bleeding will just sap their life anyway. And then the mark is not bad either. And then of course having the blood boil is good too. Yeah, blood boil also helps. So even if I lack in one area, there is compensation. But I don't want to rely solely on that. I want to make sure that I'm always hitting my shots. That to me is important. Alright, so boss time. I should be okay with this boss. I mean, I did get this far with it. I think I'm just gonna have to cheese him out a little bit. I think we should be alright though. Yeah, we should be okay. Oof. That was scary. Yeah, the instant freeze is too good. Getting like the instant freeze, I may have to work on my freeze build up too then. Ow. Literally one button doing everything for me. Like against bosses, the Frost Locust is so strong. Against like ads, like yeah, this is, I gotta be careful with this. These guys are annoying. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Almost got destroyed. Oh my gosh. As long as I get the freeze here, I should be good. Yeah, there we go. Freeze should... Uh-oh. Gotta be careful with these guys. Ow. Alright, there you go, done. Alright, wasn't too bad. Ooh, the jeweler's orb is good though. So I want to put this. I feel like I should put this on. That's a good one. Did I put on my storm wave? No, I can't. Okay, I'll just go for staggering then, because staggering. What can I put on staggering? It's gonna help me. I feel like lightning warp could do more. Okay, let's see what I can put on lightning warp. That's my spirit gem. Okay, I'll go back to town real quick. I think lightning warp's gonna be a better merit for the time being. Because I can add. Ooh, you know what I could do? But if I do electrocute, shock, tempo. Where did I put electrocute? Ah, okay, I put it on charge staff, but I cannot inflict shock. What in the world? Yo, my brother, D Juan. Thank you so much, my homie. Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Hope your stream went well with Claire 33, or Expedition 33, I should say. You know we gotta spread the love and grow the family. Hey man, you're always family to me, brother. You're always family to me, homie. All day, every day. Also, thank you, Betrayed Prince. Good to see you, homie. It's Nikkei out here playing with PoE too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love this game. Not separately. Preach, brother. Preach. We gotta grow together, man. We're always a family. You know that I always got your back whenever, man. How is this game treating me? 400 hours later? I'd say it's treating me pretty good. This game is really, really good, bro. I'm surprised you're not on this game, because I know you really like action RPGs. In the Souls likes, you know, you both love Liza P, for example. And this game is basically like Liza P and the Dark Souls games, but just isometric, top down. That's what it is. This game is really like Dark Souls. It challenges you. There's so much build crafting too. There's near infinite things you can do with all of these skills. I know on screen right now this looks overwhelming, but don't let it scare you. This is just how much you can create in the game. There's so much, dude. There's so much. It's near infinite creativity. I feel like you'd fall in love with this game if you were to play it. Because it would challenge you. Because you were talking about E33 and how you love the parrying and everything. I feel like this game would really serve you well. It would serve you so well because there's parrying in the game, there's dodging, just like Liza P. There's so many different elements that come from the likes of Liza P, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and then you tie it in with like the action RPG elements of Diablo. It's methodical. It's really, really good, bro. I love this game so much. It's the only game I play. I was addicted to this game for a month straight and then stopped. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. It's very addicting. It gets you hooked. Like I said, the moment I got this game, homie, I was literally hooked. I never stopped playing. This is the only game I play. I literally uninstalled every other game. I don't have Rivals anymore. I don't have Overwatch. Like nothing. I literally only play this game. Like that's how good this game is. And you know me, I usually enjoy playing a few games here and there, but this is the only game I just I rock with right now. Endgame is incredible. Once you get to endgame, this game is super rewarding. I never jammed the top-down view RPG, surprisingly, unless it's an SRPG. I did do Oninaki, which was top-down view. At first, I'll be honest with you, at first I was a bit reluctant. Because like yourself, I normally like the more like third person or kind of first person experience. But after playing Warhammer again, and then looking back at my childhood growing up with Diablo 2, I'm like, bro, like I used to really enjoy isometric, so now I can't stop playing. It's so good. So many cool builds too, man. Again, like I said, I feel like this is right up your alley, brother. You would fall in love with this game. It's easy to pick up and play, and it's a hard to master game. And I know you love number crunching too because of Genshin. You love to do all the stat crunches and all that stuff. This game has all that. I feel like this game speaks D1. It really does. You would not want to stop playing the moment you get sucked into it. Engaging boss fights. Amazing classes to choose from. You got the monk, you got martial arts characters in the game, you got sorcery, you've got warriors. You got a lot of stuff in this game. Yeah, mad customization. Crazy. Like I said, near infinite customization. The only limit really is yourself. I've made literally like 7 builds so far. I've made, like, I don't stop playing. I've made so many builds. I get to end game with one character and then I just build another one. So right now I have like 4 characters that are in the end game. And this one I want to take there too. But I feel like you would love this, homie. You would love this game. And it's free to play. Well, no, not now. Sorry. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's not free to play yet. It will be. It will be. Right now it's, I think it's like 40 bucks on Steam. What you're getting for $40 is what you're seeing right now. Polished. Really, truly amazing game. I have no gripes with this game. None. And there's new weapons coming into the game. Daggers, swords, axes, flails. So you can play like Castlevania builds and everything. Like it's... Dude, it's nuts. It's nuts. Oh, okay. I already spoke to her. Okay, I did. So I have that already. And if you're a loot goblin, you love loot hoarding, and this game is also for you. Because you're doing a lot of looting in this game. This game is loot all day. And they just updated the game too, where there's a lot more loot that drops. So if you're a loot goblin, you're in heaven. Kind of like playing Street Fighter, especially like this character I'm rocking right now. This character alongside the monk, they're very combo centered characters, so you're pressing a lot of buttons and it feels like you're playing like an actual fighting game. Backflips, all sorts of special moves. It's wild, dude. And I love playing that power fantasy of being like the martial artist. So it just fits right at home. Backflipping, bloody combos, everything. Ooh. I can go on for days. Like, for real, like, I can go on for days. I gotta get some sleeps For a house inspection? Hey, of course, man. No problem. I appreciate you stopping by and giving me that raid. Always a pleasure. You know what it is. I always love you, man. Always. You know from the very beginning. The love was always there. And also, shout outs again. Thanks for the raid. So anybody who came through from D1's raid, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Truly grateful out there. Appreciate you. Much love, man. Much love. Stay strong out there. And all the best with the inspection too, man. We'll talk again soon. I'll always be around. You know me. Everyone else who's just chilling, having a good time. Again, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. There will be a lot more streams. A lot more streams pertaining to, of course, Path of Exile. But also, there is Dune Awakening happening this weekend. And so I will be playing that when the beta drops. So if you're interested in watching Dune Awakening on the weekend, be sure to stop by, because I'll be playing that. One of the members of my community, shoutouts to Steel Gramps, he was kind enough to give me his key for the game, so I'll be playing that on stream. And I'm excited because I'm a huge fan of the Dune series. Love Dune, and I'm really thrilled to see what the open world is going to feel like and all the gunplay. I've been hearing really positive things about the game. A lot of people have been praising it for its, kind of a different take on the MMO world, which I think has been on the decline recently, just due to the fact that there's just so many other games out there now. Like, the MMO world used to be popping, but now it's flopping. not as hot as it used to be, but everyone's saying that Dune is kind of like a breath of fresh air, so that's kind of good. So much potential out there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, more to come. More to come on the stream as far as games are concerned. Like I said, Dune Awakening is one of them. In the near future, whenever it does come out, I'll be playing Borderlands 4 100%. And of course GTA 6, when that comes out next year, I'll be playing that. I think the last... Yeah, I played all the GTAs. At least the console versions. I'm still trying to catch up on the PSP versions, because I have a PSP now, so... I've been trying to catch up on the PSP versions, so... Vice City Stories is one game I want to really play, and I gotta just find a cheap copy of that. But when GTA 6 comes out, that'll be for sure a game I play. Of course, Star Wars, any Star Wars games I'll be playing. The new Zero Company Star Wars game that Respawn's making, I'll be playing that. And then I'll be trying to get a hold of Liza P. Because I did beat that game a long time ago, and that's my all-time favorite Souls-like. So if I can get my hands on that on Steam, I'll definitely do that. It just sucks though, because all of my save data was on the Game Pass version, and they removed Liza P from the Game Pass, which sucks. So I have save data from the game. I basically beat the game. I beat it like a few times actually. I got both of the endings. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, these guys are annoying. Oh man, these guys are guys are annoying, dude. All they do is just flip flap on your face, and then that's it. Wait, let me just level up though. Okay, so I gotta go this way. So I need to go into my intelligence. I need to get more mana back. And then we're gonna rock into physical damage, and we should be cooking. Wait, there's so many games coming out that I'm really stoked for. So I think this year is going to be quite nice. This year, going into, of course, next year will be nice. But for now, PoE 2 is my love right now. There's no other game that I want to play more than this. I literally wake up every morning bright and early and I play this game. It's the first, I mean, of course, after I do prayer. I pray first, and after my morning prayer, then I just turn this game on. That's all I do. So if you are a fan of PoE, welcome. This is, for the time being, a majority PoE stream. But I am a sci-fi and fantasy lover. I do love sci-fi a lot. For a time I was playing Destiny 2, a lot of it. And I stopped playing Destiny 2 a while back. Alright. So right now I'm just trying to slowly build up. I'm trying to take this build a bit slower than my other builds because I don't want to run the risk of getting into endgame and then making the mistake of not really investing heavily into my damage, which is what costed me a couple times. Like I was able to salvage, but it just made the climb a little bit more arduous than it needed to be. So my goal for this particular build is to really try to really try and invest more into damage. I already have enough speed, so speed to me is not the issue. Right now it's mostly damage. But these guys are super annoying. These two birds are super annoying. Like when they both hit you, it's just like super frustrating. And they're just slowing me like crazy. The bleed is definitely helping though. But the moment they touch me one time, yep. I know the moment one of them touches me, I get cooked. And then they kept on slowing my attacks. These two birds are always a headache to deal with. And now this guy has an extra energy shield, this is even more annoying. If I can just get rid of one of them, I should be good. The two of them is super annoying. Yikes. Just gotta get one good freeze and I should be good. There you go. Alright, one down. Oh, never mind, both of them. I got both of them with like one strike. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, I'll probably sell all of this. What do I have here? Oh! Okay, we don't need this. Take this wand. This ring I don't need either. I do want to get better rings though. I do want to get better rings. Okay, so now that I have this final letter, I need to give it to... Yeah, so this is good because this is going to give us free access to some extra abilities here. So... Okay, here we go. So I need to do physical damage. This is the most important thing here. So looking at my DPS, if I raise my physical damage, this should raise most of my abilities. Okay, 736, 742. Yeah, we're raising higher. And then we can go into this, and then hits break 30% increase armor on targets with ailments, which is good because we're always going to apply shock anyway. And we get 10 strength and then more damage physically. So I want to finish off this entire node, and then from here we just go down and we go into melee damage, we go into lightning damage and shock, electrocute, and then we should be cooking. But frozen locust, I want to try and get this into the 3000s at least, or at least 4k. Where are we now though, level wise? 56? I think we should be able to make it there. Should be alright. What's this layered vest? Ooh, wow. 37 spirit, more thorns damage, 38% reduced bleeding. Nah, I think we're still good. So this is still a good unique, and it plays heavily into what I have. But it does give me more evasion though. It's not too crazy. I could save it. This is still a good piece. It's a decent piece. Is it better than what I currently have though? This is 45 spirit. This is 37, but I get resistance to chaos, bleeding, and thorns. This gives me 45 reduced attribute. I mean, this is not terrible. So let's move this over here. And then this, I can probably, this voodoo focus I can maybe get rid of. Let's just spell physical. Oh, this is more for physical though. I could probably get rid of this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. And then put this in here. Save that, and then everything else we can get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of the rest of them. Dude, really? I haven't updated all that? I thought I did. No, that's why I only have weapons. I don't have anything for my armor. Okay, in any case, put this away. Let's put this over here. So all these skill gems, I don't even need this right now. Storm runes, hold on. Oh, I do have one. I'll put that there. So I want to still keep remnants and ball lightning I can probably still rock with, but I think I will okay, I need to work with this too. Okay. Yeah, we're still a work in progress. There's still a lot that I need to improve on. Yeah, what can I get in this? Can I get a lucky roll here? Oops. Okay, reduce charges. Damn, dude, nothing good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy more of these though. I need to buy more. At some point I will, not right now, but I'm gonna have to invest in more slots for my inventory. My stash slots are really starting to hurt. There's only so much I can carry. So I have to be mindful of what I actually pick up. I have to be so selective. We don't even need any of these now. So these gems, I'm just gonna avoid them. They're picking them up too much and it's like I don't even need them. At least not right now. But it should be doing a little bit more damage, which is good. But they're doing more damage to me. They're killing me, these guys. Oh my gosh. These guys splatter me like crazy. All because of my low energy shield. I think if I had a little bit more ES, I wouldn't be so concerned. Freaking hate these guys. Doesn't matter what rank I am. Whether I'm in endgame or beginning of the game. These flipping poison gyms are just stupid. Alright, get the heck out of here. I wonder if I should put long shot on this. I could have put long shot on this one, but I'm not always using it from long range. That's the only thing. What the heck was that? Dude, this playlist is banging. I don't know what's playing. I mean, I know what's playing, but I don't know what playlist it is. I just had it on like one playlist earlier, but this one's cooking. Dude, these birds. Both of you gotta go. Both of you gotta go. Annoying. Once again, I want to just thank everybody for tuning in tonight. Appreciate you. Wherever you are in the world, just know that you are appreciated. Everyone who's lurking, again, your presence is always appreciated. Oh, let's go. As a lurker myself, I always just love chilling and listening in on the streamers' conversations. Oops. Yeah, this lunar amulet could be interesting. Basically, my mind is focused on rings because this whole build is focused heavily on my ring potential. Everything relies solely, or at least revolves around my rings. I'll take a support gem over a skill gem, at least for now. Dude, there are 2 spiders that are rare? What the heck? Alright, you dropped too many skill gems. This game has been too giving when it comes to those things. Way more giving than it needs to be. Like, I don't mind in the early game, but right now, I don't need any of those. Y'all again. There's no way. They stunned me to the point where I couldn't even back roll. Oh. Close. Now he's actually he's a flipping yellow version now. It's fine though. Take care of him. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Alright, where do we gotta go? That's the real question, to be honest. I always forget where to go on this map. I think I was going the right way. I think I have to go left. Okay, so what's next in this playlist? Because I have no idea what's coming up next. Whatever YouTube has cooking, I just let it go. Just hopefully it's not DMCA. That's my only hope. Don't be something DMCA. Otherwise, I'll just have to search for another playlist. Jeez, man. Okay, well, at least most of the poison... Oh, dude, they're still around. I was gonna say, at least some of those poison guys are gone, but... It's like the combination of them doing poison and then them pecking me is the annoying part. Because they peck you to stun you, and then they poison you. So I gotta play like hit and run against these guys. Which is what my build actually shines in. Like, it's more of a hit and run build. My build isn't like all up in your face. Oh, I almost got cooked. Alright, it's gotta be this way, man. I feel like it is up north. It's not up north? Okay, checkpoint, yeah? Is it here? Yeah, there you go. Finally, I was like, I know it was this way. Had to have been up north. Alright, so now for this area of the map, I want to get more resistance. So if I get this area, I should get an extra 10%, so that'll put me to 52. But I still need to get my fire resistance up. If I can get lucky, because I do have... Oh, I have an Orb of Alchemy. Damn. What would I want on this? Spell damage, evasion, rarity. Not the best amulet for this build. I can see it working in another build. I can probably use this in... If I was to do a witch build... This could work, because I get the spell damage. I mean, technically it can work with my build, because I do have spell damage, but I don't think it's super helpful. So, I'll have to put this one away. And save my rings for later. I literally have so many rings, dude. I've been Michael Jordan out here. What the heck? Okay, I want to see how much I can get. How much value can I get out of... Ooh. Okay. More amulets, which is good. If I can roll lucky on it, I'll be happy. Ain't no way this is... Dude's fire kept bouncing like Dawson. Uh-oh. Ow. Whee! Okay. There's nothing this way. So I have to make sure that I go to the 3rd floor and kill off these dolls. Can't forget about doing that. That's like the priority. Just so I can get more resistance. Otherwise, if I forget, I'm not gonna have enough for endgame. But I feel like what I'm lacking is the chaos resistance. This is why I'm really praying that on some of my rings, I can at least get some chaos res. Because my monk build, I had all my reses. Like, I got so lucky. Like, that build has so much res that I can go into endgame safe. Man, I really love this BA so much. Shout outs to Chloe again. She killed it with this character's voicing. Like, I really feel like I'm playing a warrior, a true warrior. You can hear it in her voice. She really wanted to portray a powerful warrior, an Amazon, a real huntress. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with a strong box. Even though it's not endgame strong box, it's just a regular one, but who knows? I've been hitting the lottery recently. I've been getting a lot of uniques from these strong boxes. Like this is basically how I was able to make this build. Like if I didn't get any of my uniques from this week, I don't think I would have been able to make this build. This build literally came as a result of luck. Just absolute luck of the draw. Where are you at, buddy? Where is he? Where are you hearing? Come on, boy. What do we have? Shock charm? No, I'm just gonna ignore all these now. Ooh, okay, hold up. Can I get lucky here though? I just want to get a nice unique again. Like I got a pair of gloves that I think would really work on the next idea that I have for a build, which is around Lich. But I gotta just experiment with this build first. I want to successfully take this to endgame and see how far I can go. But I really am enjoying it. I was pleasantly surprised by how fun this build is. And I'm usually very Acolyte monk heavy. Like I love the monk class. I'd say it's probably way more than I like Katava, or at least a warrior class. Bro. Okay, can I get lucky on this though? I guess I could take some equipment. Okay, let's get some superior stuff. Okay, let's see. Can I get lucky though? Damn. I want to have gains charges per second. When I get gains charges per second, then I'm cooking. That's what really keeps my build alive for most of the time. Because then I can run around, let my flash charge on its own, and then I can survive. Alright, let's keep moving. I just haven't been lucky. I think my luck ran out. My luck card ran out. I got like 2 unique. No, actually, I got 3 uniques. 3 uniques in like one day. So luck was like, alright, buddy. Time to take a back seat. We've been over here now, yeah? Oh, so I gotta go south then? It's not this floor. I need to go to the other floor. I need to go to the second floor. This floor, I just want to make sure I clear it as much as I can and level up. Well, I can easily speedrun all the way through, but I'd rather not do that because I don't want to get to endgame with little to no value in this build. I did that mistake before and it costed me. Where I just ran through most of the campaign, got to the end game, and then I just got slaughtered because I wasn't hitting very hard. So I do not want to make that same mistake again. Because endgame will test you. I think we're getting close to the second floor. Got my eye on you. Oh boy. Bro. Stop dropping me these skill gems. I have too many of them. Way more than I can count right now. If I see one more skill gem, I'm gonna snap. If I see one more of those skill gems drop, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, where's the next floor? Okay, finally we got to the next floor. Okay, this floor is gonna be where I gotta lock in, because a lot of these enemies, they just poke you a couple times and you're just dead. They just pierce through so much of your armor like crazy. This whole act is just full of pokers. They just jab you a couple times in your chest and that's it. They do so much blood damage, or bleeding, sorry. But yeah, this bleeding is so good. Blood boil is seriously so good. You pair that with actual bleeding and it's just non-stop explosions. Just blood everywhere. Yeah, these little girls here. These ones are the actual annoying dweebs. Iron ring. Can we get lucky on this? Nothing. Nothing that I want at all. Absolute trash. Gutter trash. Alright, well, let's delete it. Let's sell it. Get rid of all this junk. Okay, yeah, these rings I keep. These rings are actually still viable. I'll have to put them away before I actually... Where can I put them? Dude, I have so many flipping rings. So this is still good value-wise. This can still be good on the cast builds. I could even rock a ritualist. I could even rock like a witch/ritualist build. So that could be useful since I can make use of the extra rings. Okay. So I need to just salvage more armor now. If I see more armor, I'm gonna salvage them. Cause I need to make sure I can get my helmet up to a good stack. Oh, these guys, man. Present sight. Holy moly. Homie just almost one-shot me with that. Alright, Dedge. I just want to get to the sister section. That's all I care about. Once the sisters are done, then we're going to boss. And the boss shouldn't be too difficult. This is going to take some time. It's going to take longer than it needs to be, but we shall get there. Oh, I missed my chance. I think sisters were... Where were the sisters again? Oh, these girls. These girls don't even care about any of my flipping shields. Oh, them and the bird. Oh, y'all can just die. Come on, no way. Oh. Alright, yeah, I gotta freeze everybody. If I don't freeze them... If I don't freeze these guys, they just run amok on me. Especially this woman. Mark for death. Come on. Go to sleep. Crazy because I have like bleeding resistance. But even then I still get cooked. There you go. Damn, she almost actually, she almost cooked me there. Ah, is this it? Yeah, here it is. This is the place where I want to be. So I want to grab these, get my 10% resistance, and I'm dipping. Now the only annoying part is dealing with all these things. But that's not the real issue. I just wanted to make sure I get this and then get the heck out. Now we're sitting at a healthy 50% for resistance. But the worst one is fire. Fire, I'm still struggling. I need help with fire. Which means I need to really farm for some hot rings right now. I need some good rings in my life. Oh my gosh, these birds, dude. I can't even go 1 second without a bird just flopping on me. I gotta kill these guys swiftly. If I let these guys stay alive for too long, birds, they're a headache. But no matter what you do, you run away and they somehow just have enough velocity to just catch up to you. Like wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, this whole section is just a headache. I know. I'll just use this opportunity to level up. It just means that my defenses are a little bit lacking. At least in this build. Definitely having a harder time in this one. Admittedly. I think it's just easier for Monk because I had easier access to like immediate energy recharge or energy shields through my skill nodes. But with Huntress, I had to work my way up towards the quarterstaff, or at least toward the Monk to get that. So it took a little bit of extra effort to get there. Alright, Burrow. Y'all gotta go. Oh, I got so lucky with that. Oh, I got so lucky with that. Oh, that was good. So satisfying. When that Frost Locust hits, that thing clears the whole room. It's so good. And then everything else just falls into place. I might have to maybe add some AoE on that then. Should I put magnified effect on that? I don't know. Probably not. Magnified is really good on lightning wart. Jeez. Should be close to the end here. But I actually want to continue farming. If I can get a couple extra levels here, I should be good. But yeah, if I can farm a little bit more, I'm taking it slow. The hunt is on. Edge. Oh boy. Don't come close to me. Okay, good. His friends are blocking her way. Everyone's dead. Dude, the blood boiler is so good. The moment I touch one of them with my teleport, everyone just gets eaten up. Such a great ad clear. All I need is just one touch and everything goes pop. But if I get touched once, I'm popped. Yeah, these guys don't joke around. These guys just literally, they don't care. They'll keep on slashing you. Even with better builds that I've had, these guys are still annoying to deal with. Like even my Katava build, when I put like heavy armor into that and heavy defenses, and these guys are still slashing me through the entire time. Yeah. This game's lagging a little bit. Just like that. I just need two of them. Two enemies and I teleport on them and everyone goes kablam. Alright, boss time. Let's go. Is nigh. Guy's hairbox is so weird. This guy always just, he just makes the fight so awkward because of the way that he drops onto the pavement or the platform. It's hard for him to actually do anything. Holy moly, I'm dead. I played that a little bit dumb. That's my fault. I should have just ran around him. I got greedy. The fight within is nigh. Back in your role. Yeah, it's so hard for me to actually hit him. It's not like the other boss where I can actually just stack up my freeze on him. This hitbox is so strange. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know where to really hit him. For the locust to really get value. It's like it's a very specific area and it's not that easy. So it makes this a bit slower to work with. At least I'm shocking him though. So it's weird because every time I dodge from him, it's like he has like a vacuum effect. Is my mana recharge or my energy recharge rate? That seems pretty low. Like I'm getting my shield back really slowly. I gotta really invest in that then. Oh man. Yeah, I have to invest heavily into my energy shield. That's what's costing me a lot right now. Fucking whoa, dude. What in the world? Okay, I'll just play it slow here. This is also cool though, because I'm all like trying new things is always interesting. Because what works for me on another build doesn't necessarily work with this build. Like the way in which I play. Dude, that sucks so bad. The fact that I dodge and he still latches onto me like that is wild. The hunt is on. Okay, breathe fire, buddy. Normally I'd be able to hit this guy. Like normally I would use bolting impact on this guy and stun him so quickly. And somehow find the opening, but it's not there. It's fine though, again, I just gotta... So hard to hit him with my Frost Locust. I'm missing out on so much DPS. Because Frost Locust is really where I got a lot of my value. But I'm just not hitting him. Gotta know where exactly to hit him. His hurt box is so strange. So normally when I do that Frost Locust, like I'm basically supposed to hit him, but it's like his box, the way in which his hitbox works, like this right here should be hitting him, but it's not. So it makes it a little bit awkward. Yeah, it's a bit strange, unfortunately. As long as I keep on applying though, I can apply the same bleed every time. We're just doing slow damage. It's like slow, but it is still damage, so I shouldn't be complaining that much. Oh no. Oh man, I almost had him. If I can find the sweet spot, I would be very happy. But it's not easy to find that sweet spot. I'm like right underneath his hurt box, which is the worst, like it's the craziest thing. Like I'm literally right at his hurt box, like right underneath him, and it still won't. Oh, that's so stupid, man. That's crazy. Should I go for Bolt Impact on this guy then? make my life easier. Yeah, you know what? I'll go for Volt Impact because I'm not really seeing value out of the Bloodhound mark right here. At least not on this guy. Let me grab Bolting Impacts for now. Where is it? Yeah, I can just go for the stun. What did I use last time? Yeah, okay, I'll use bolting. Just so I can weave and dodge and get in. And maybe with this I can mess up his timings. So let's take this off. And I'll just put on whatever I have here. This could go on my E key. Alright, let's try bolting. Just so I can move around better. But I'm not seeing any value from the Bloodhound mark, sadly. Outside of the stun, but the stun I get so easily. I don't have to even use Bloodhound mark to get stun. The only reason why I use Bloodhound's mark is because of the fact that with blood loss being so prevalent, the heavy stun is so much faster, but against guys like this... Okay, there we go. Dude, what? My locust is floating in midair. Oh, that's so lame. It's so lame. My locust is literally like supposed to be hitting him. Oh my gosh. I'm dying way more than I should. I'm definitely feeling the pain of not having as much damage. The build really needs more damage. Oh man, if I can just get him right there in the middle. It's like his hurt box is like right in his chest plate, but man, it really sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Did they change that? I feel like it was easier before to like really knock out that hurt box on him. But it's just not working at all. Could that kind of hit him? Dude, if I can just get a freeze on this guy. Holy, dude, I swear I dodged that. No, dude. I catch him and then for some reason I fall out of it. So is it his hand? I don't know what part of... Okay. I don't know what part I gotta hit. I'm trying to find the sweet spot. Damn it, dude. He's so big and so awkward that areas where I think I'll hit, I don't hit. And areas where I don't hit, it hits. He gets up so fast. Yeah, it's like he has basically his, like the lower part, the heck? The lower part of his body has like no hurt box. And now we're lagging. Which is like the worst timing. The worst time for this to happen. Why are we lagging now? So yeah, it's like his hand or something. But it's not his hand. It's like, it's weird. It's his hand, but it's not his hand. Like I'm seeing his hand being hit, but... So it's his elbow? Oh my gosh. So it's like his elbow... I'm really testing to see what area that I can get the most value out of. Where do I hit you? Here? Yeah, it's like his lower arm. Not his hand here. No, it's not even working. But I can beat him just alone with that one move. Like, I can just locust him all day if I can hit him. There you go. If I know the sweet spot, then I can actually get more damage off. It's not this arm. Elbow? It's so weird. It's none of them. This one? This one? It's like the tip of it. It's so awkward. I fought this boss so many times, and only now I'm like realizing exactly how awkward it is. Especially with frozen locusts. Like, I'm so focused on that one area now. Ah, there you go. So this? Dude, what? What part of you is actually hittable? What? It's like none of his body at the bottom is just... None of it's executing. That needs to change. It definitely has to change. I shouldn't have to be concerned about where I'm hitting a boss. Okay, what? What? It's so inconsistent. I don't want to throw away my mana either, you know? My mana is so important, I don't want to throw it away. Dude, why am I just getting juiced right now? What was that? You see that? His animation's so weird. Dude, what the heck was that? His animation is just like got all effed up there. What the heck was that all about? I've honestly never had this much trouble with this boss. And even the thorn damage isn't really doing anything crazy. And I can always opt to switch my build around a little bit, but at this point in the game I don't want to go too crazy. Cause I was thinking of going for another bow, but nah, I think I'll fight my way through this. I just gotta figure out where this guy's hurt box is. Cause I can't hit his head. Can't hit his arms. Cause one of his arms is not working. It's like, it's so weird because I can hit him with my shockwave, but I can't hit him with a frost locust, which is so strange to me. What the? It's so funky, dude. I'm hitting him with a move that, like, I'm getting free value out of it, which I'm not complaining about, but a move that should technically be hitting him is not hitting him. It's like I gotta hit this guy's funny bone or something. Like, literally gotta hit this guy's funny bone to get value. Ow. Bruh. It really is his funny bone, dude. No, what? I'm behind you. What? I'm literally behind the guy and I got cooked there. Alright, last attempt for now. Alright, I gotta lock in. You know what I could use? I could use Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb could be somewhat better. Because Frost Bomb, what the heck? Frost Bomb, at least I know. If he's in the area of a Frost Bomb, it could hit him. But Frost Locust is just weird. Yeah, that should be hitting him. Every time I go for a hit in the midsection, that really should be hitting him. Like, the lower part of his body should not just be like invincible or just non-hittable. Yeah, that part right there should not, like, that should work. I should be able to go for a vaulting impact into your midsection. I shouldn't be thinking about hitting you specifically. What in the world? Okay, I just gotta play it smart then. I can't worry too much about this. Oh man. Okay, I'll keep going until I win though. I'll keep going. I said last one, but I'll just keep going. What's messing with my brain isn't so much the boss itself, it's just my mind is so focused on the hitbox now that it actually it's taking my focus away from what actually matters. Which is to just get the job done. I'm just so concentrated. I'm like, why isn't this Frost Locust not hitting? Because if I use Frost Locust, I should be able to just combo him into death. Like, this should be hitting him. All this stuff right here, that, like, this is weird. Alright, anyway, like I said, I shouldn't focus on that anymore. Let's just get back into the game. Let's just focus on killing this bastard and get the heck out. As long as we shock him, we're good. Try and save some of my utility here. What the heck is hitting me? Just lock in here. As long as I have my shock charge, I'm just gonna constantly inflict shock on him. Kill off his homies. I almost killed myself there. Almost actually killed myself. Makes me sad though. Makes me sad because two of my best moves that do like relatively good damage, I'm not hitting out any of them. Oh my, what what? Did I just get stuck? I just couldn't even move there. I literally just dodged and I just got stuck. I'm running into so many issues now with this particular boss. It's becoming more and more prevalent than usual. I'm noticing so many flaws with this boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to play a dodge game. Dodge and get the heck out of there. So he'll get hit by my Frost Locust, but it's like at a point where I don't really get much value out of. It's so weird. Like the screen just like the screen kind of, yeah, the screen kind of jumps. Like, look at that. If I'm too close to him, the screen just has like a really weird animation. It just like flickers in and out. What the heck? Well, dude, he's just like, there's got to be some connection issue with that because he's just teleporting. Yeah, there's got to be something wrong with the connection. Because he's just teleporting left and right. What in the world is going on? You see this? He's just like... I can't explain it, but... He's literally just going side to side, and he's just like literally snapping back into place, and is making it really annoying to deal with because it's not normal. Like, it really is not normal. Okay, I'll take a break from this particular build then. I'll come back to it because there's something off right now with this boss, and I don't know, like, it's either the connection, the server is like skipping, because I'm seeing literally animation skips, and that's not really fun to do. So I'll just come back to it. I'll just play Monk in the end game for now. Let's see, what do I want? Alright, so now I gotta remember my actual skills and abilities with this. I forget how to play this build, dude. So I want to get to the tower. Please don't just spawn me into a million guys. So, Locust. Okay, Staggering Palm, Vaulting, Thunder. Okay. Okay, so I do have Frost Bomb. Okay, so Frost Bomb's on this build. Alright, so... I had to remember that I had to play close range here. Dude, I feel so slow compared to my other build. Oh my gosh. My other build is so much faster. It's actually insane. What the? Okay. Yeah, there definitely is a connection issue. I can see it. So it's not just, it wasn't just in that area. I'm seeing the connection issue even now. Oh, that was a bad mistake. Shouldn't have gone through there knowing they were gonna just stand there and camp. It's also, like, this build is also nice just because I have so much life leech and mana leeching. So as far as the other build is concerned, this is way more tanky. What the heck? Alright, buddy. Think you can sneak up on me like that? I'm gonna have to kite a little bit. Oh, what the frick was that? Freezing strike. Yeah, I just feel, it feels so much more. I wonder if it's like, could it be the Huntress's hurt box that makes it like really weird to play with the could it be that? Could it be our hurt box is making it that making so the frost look doesn't hit? No, I don't think that's the case. I think it just has to do with that boss being so weird. Alright. So the whole goal for this, I need to beat all the rares in this area. They call me ready, like, oh, let go, let go. Bitch. So I'm trying to play like little by little. I don't want to go too heavy, because I know that if I get too deep, these guys can hit really hard, and I don't want to get mobs. These mobs are... These white mobs do so much more than the flipping bosses themselves, which is funny. Na, 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 na. Dude, I'm still playing with a Huntress build in my mind because I'm pressing all these buttons thinking that I have a certain move, but I don't. I'm literally pressing a move that I know I have on Huntress, but it's not working out on Monk. What? Homie just jabbed me and I'm like almost dead. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. This guy's actually annoying.
Pizza Hotline.
Jeez Louise, boy. Alright, give me the rare, give me the rare. Let me fight him. Oh my gosh, these guys keep on tethering me! Alright, let's go. What in the... Dude, Vol's lair is actually annoying. These guys are just annoying enemies. Alright, brother. Get the heck out of here. What the heck, did I kill you? Oh my gosh. Dude, they just constantly ramshacked me. What did I get earlier? Was it a distilled ore that I got? Or was it a simulacrum? I can't remember what I got there. Wait, is this playlist is bugging out? Oh, it is. Playlist is actually being bugged. Okay, let's see if I just switch. I don't know what it is about YouTube recently, but for some reason it's been really buggy. like playlists don't load properly, and if they do, they're like really slow. I don't know if it could be my extensions. I may have to disable some extensions or something. That can be why it's slowing down so much. It is possible. Hold on, give me a sec. But it shouldn't be acting up that bad. But I guess I'll have to maybe reduce some of my extensions. It's mostly on like Opera too for some reason. Yeah, for some reason it's just only on Opera. Weird. Like it'll just pause the song. Freezing strike. Dude, why is the song just pausing in and out? Let me see something. Hold on. Is there anything else running in the background? No. Nothing else is running. It's just super slow for no reason. Hold on, let me try and run this on okay, let me rock this on Edge and see if it's the same thing. Let's see if it's the same problem. Yo, what's going on, Have? How am I liking Monk? Oh, I love Monk. Monk is amazing, dude. It's like my favorite class. Monk, and Huntress for sure, like my top two. Super fun. But I'm really having fun with Huntress again. So I was building Ritualist earlier, but I just stopped a little bit to play some endgame. How are you doing, by the way, brother? How's everything? Like, Monk is so combo heavy, and I love that. Oh my god, no. Alright. Hopefully the stream isn't lagging. Is the stream lagging by any means? Dude, I swear these witches. No, they stunned me out of that. Ain't no way. Damn it, dude. Alright, let's go. Doing well, thanks for asking. I tried a new kind of video for my channel. More narrative and less of a guide. That's awesome. It's good that you're taking some extra, you know, extra risks. Not risks, but you're trying something new, which is always good. It's always good to experiment and see what works. That's typically how you'll know what people want to see more of anyway. Are you enjoying more of that? And also, thank you for letting me know that it's not laggy. Appreciate that. This witch is the most annoying. She just stuns me so quickly. Like 3 swipes and she just kills me. Please die. And you enjoyed it? Got to flex your writing muscles? Yeah, it's good because it just allows you to speak your mind more. You don't have to worry so much about there being, you know, some sort of direction you're taking it. It can just be more of a freestyle. And you, since you're just kind of speaking your mind, you're not really providing any sort of advice. It's just more of, hey, here are my thoughts and here's how I can address these thoughts that I have in my head. It's always nice. It's always nice to take those extra steps away from a guide and then talk about why you appreciate the game or whatever. It's always nice. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Talked to Gramps yesterday. He's itching to go back to play Destiny 2 out of 9. It did look pretty promising. I did talk to him myself, and I mentioned the whole Star Wars Renegades thing. That was like my whole thing of getting back in. Unfortunately, I'm not drawn back to Destiny anytime soon. Yeah, I told him that my only real sell right now is Renegades. But that was like the real main attraction for me. Everything else was kind of like meh. Like you sold me on Star Wars, but other than that, I can't say I'll be back to the game. So I'll wait until like December for the reveal of the Star Wars Renegade saga and see what they do with that. Other than that, my mind is purely focused on PoE right now. I'm not gonna lie. My mind is just PoE all day, every day. This lag is just... The lag definitely hits me. Look at these guys, they're just stacked in the corner. I see them. I see all of them. Dude, they're all just stacked in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid them then. There's one guy here. Alright, let them come to me. If they come to me, I can deal with them. Yeah, as far as like Destiny and stuff, I do like the direction they're trying to take the game, which is nice. Like they're adding really cool elements to it. I don't think those elements are enough right now to really say, okay, I'm like super itching to go back. Kind of feel burned out from that game. No way. Screw you, witch. Just get deleted, please. Thank you. On another note, have you played Punishing Grey Raven? I played a little bit of it back in like the beta phase, but not recently. Is that something you have your eye on? Because it was pretty cool as far as like the battle mechanics last time I played it. I'm assuming it grabbed your eye. Okay. Where are these guys? I had to keep kiting back and forth. I'm thinking of trying it just because of the upcoming Devil May Cry collab. Yeah, give it a try. It's actually a pretty fun game. Yeah, it's a pretty cool action RPG. I think you'd probably enjoy it. It has very like Devil May Cry mechanics. It's very similar to like Withering Waves in the way that it plays. Both very, very similar in how they play. Holy moly, dude. Talk about annoying. Alright, let's go. Oh my... No way, that actually killed me. Also, you need to try the bell skill on the monk if you haven't already. Oh yeah, the Tempest bell. Yeah, that thing is disgusting. You just slap it all day and it just does mad damage. Crazy damage. I actually had it on my Huntress build. Let me turn it down a little bit. Hold on. Don't know why it's so loud for me, but it's probably fine for you. But for me, in my ear, just blasting that music. Oops. But yeah, I definitely tried the Tempest bell. The thing is crazy. Especially if you have like a lot of attack speed, that thing hits so hard. Which reminds me, I should probably go back and experiment with it and see if I can maybe make my Huntress build a little bit better. Now that I have more attack speed. Guy and his flipping... He's so annoying with the electricity. Yeah, Monk has some really dope abilities. That's why I like it so much. Like, you have such a good variety of moves that are so good in terms of their combo potential. So satisfying when you hit the combos off with this character. Compared to other classes, where it's kind of more streamlined, you have like a specific way of building in it. But I feel like with Monk and Huntress, you have a lot more versatility. And just like a lot more expression. Well, I can't get enough of Monk. Warrior I'll forever love, but Warrior is just... Warrior... He's a tough one. Okay, I gotta play super safe here because it's my last life. I'm assuming you played Monk when you played this game, or...? Yeah, the vault, yeah, this? Yeah, the vault is sick. And it's just very martial arts style, like... No! This guy almost killed me because of that. I almost died. Literally almost got cooked. But yeah, the vault is so good, because it's like an easy stun too, which I love. Especially on these guys do so much damage. So getting out of sticky situations is so satisfying. Oh, Monk main? Let's go. Yeah, dude, Monk is sick. Yeah, I'm definitely more on I'm the Acolyte Monk main for sure. I'd say this is like my favorite build in the whole game, is the Acolyte. And it's like the most least used class in the game, which makes me sad, but at the same time, it makes me want to figure it out more. Because there's just so much, like like if I build into this class more, I feel like I can get so much more value out of it. Because it does good damage, it's pretty tanky. I don't get bombarded by a bunch of ads. So yeah, I definitely would say I'm like an Acolyte Monk main. I haven't played the Invoker one, but I know Invoker a lot of people use more than Acolyte. Honestly, I could probably go back and rework this build a little bit. Because we're still in the early phases of this build. I feel like I can do so much more with it. What was your element that you used most with the Monk? Were you more of the Tempest Flurry, like the shock factor, or were you more Freeze Monk? Uh-oh. This guy is so annoying, dude. You gotta go. I gotta delete you right now. Alright, I'm gonna fight this rare, get him out of the way. But I gotta back up a little bit. These big boys scare me because they can stun me. They're slow, but they still hit like a flippin' truck. Come on, Red, where are you? Come out, come out. I'm not gonna come to you, you come to me. You come to me, dude. You play into my hands, because if I go to you, yep, I knew it. If I go to you, I'm dead. He's just gonna keep on throwing grenades at me. It was a good mix of both. I forget the names of the skills, but there was one that powered up the spear. It made its regular attacks all have ranged projectiles. Oh, you're talking about what, staggering palm? you know why I love this class now, because I literally can memorize every name. I think you're talking about staggering palm, because when you stun the enemy, it gives off like these extra projectiles. And then you have wind blast, which is kind of like the more like uber version of staggered palm or staggering palm. Uh-oh. And then Mantra of Destruction is more of the chaos damage one. The purple one. Uh-oh. You're talking about this one, right? Okay, let's see what I can get on this. Hold up. What can I upgrade? Oh, more resistance to fire is not bad. 9% though, it's kind of low. Yeah, staggering palm is nasty, dude. Staggering palm is one of my favorite moves, because it just slows down the momentum. You just get one good slap, and then boom. You just start erasing everybody. I love Frost Locust though. What the heck? Frost Locust is my favorite move in the entire like monk class, because of the fact that I can just back away. Like I can hit you twice, 3 times, and then just backflip and hit you with the locust, and this thing does crazy damage. Just that move alone, I'm able to just clear bosses. One button does everything. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Whoo-hoo. When that woman freezes me, I get scared. I can't stand her. I gotta finish her off. Yeah, get erased. You're done. Yeah, Monk has just so many great tools. Like, as much as I love the power of Warrior, I just love the amount of versatility and flexibility I have with Monk. I can play into I can play into any element that I want, which is always nice. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. What? How are you freezing me from the top? What the heck? How are you freezing me from above? Yo, Z guys. Mixed frozen locust with a glacial cascade. Oh yeah, that's a sick combo. Yeah, glacial cascade is nuts because you can just make it explode from the apex of it. So you just do frozen locust, back away, and then just glacial cascade, and this thing just blows up for crazy damage. Dude, there's no way you're hitting me from... What? No way you're hitting me from the top. Ow. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna fight you last then. Oh. 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 I had to play like super keep away with these guys. Every one of these enemies, they just one tap you so fast. 1 or 2 taps and you're just cooked, because they just tether you. Alright, if they're frozen though, it's fine. But this is why I love Acolyte so much. Acolyte is so good. I can preach all day about why I love Acolyte Monk more than Invoker, just because of all these Chayulas I collect. It makes survivability so much easier, and I can build into chaos damage so much more, and chaos damage is so fun to use. I really love Acolyte Monk a lot. Truly, like, truly slept on, I feel. Because the stats just came out, I think, for last month. And Acolyte is still the lowest used class in the game, sitting at around 0.75%, which is incredibly low. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this moron. We have a look at them. Yeah, I'm gonna kite you. Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Yeah, play my game, play my game. Yeah, play my game. Oh, okay, never mind. Wrong idea. Oh my gosh. I gotta back away, I gotta back away. And it's lagging, the game's lagging. Oh, the game's lagging. Okay, come to me. Come to me, come to me. Oh, dude, I can't. No, no. Dude, it's so laggy. Oh my gosh, it was so laggy I couldn't kill her. Oh my gosh. That's the worst. Oh my gosh, it was so laggy I couldn't even dodge the last slash. She kept slashing me, and it was so laggy that I couldn't even move. Oh, that was so annoying. Because I literally had that domain cleared out. Oh, I had it cleared out so bad, dude. Okay, let's just use this for now. This valve factory is so annoying. Oh, dude. And I've cleared this. I guess I can go this way and then go this way. Yeah, I'll just map it this way then. That map was so annoying. There are some maps in Endgame that are just... I just hate to play them. These guys aren't too bad. Like they're like still annoying to deal with, but not as bad as the tethering guys and the ghosts. Like that was the worst enemy to fight because she was she was invisible and she can just freeze you. I gotta kill that guy. But yeah, I really feel like people sleep on Chayula so much because Chayula just has so much great utility, great survivability in terms of its just class, like the Chayulas, and you can just really focus heavily on like your damage output. Oh, this game is lagging. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, the game lags. Why? Why do you lag? You gotta go, buddy. Jeez. Lag definitely ruins the experience, I'll be honest. What have I got on these? 107, 194. That's a good resistances though. Misguided fool. Whoa, 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 whoa. No way. They all just jumped me at 1 second. This lag isn't helping. Okay. How's your journey so far, Zeke, guys? Are you still grinding to the end game? Are you still like refining the builds at all? I wonder how a kind of thinking about different builds in my brain right now, but I'm curious what I can do with a monk and a bow. I don't know if it's gonna work properly. The Killer Instinct music actually hits. This whole OST for Killer Instinct is so good. Mick Gordon actually cooks. What are your top 3 favorite classes to play in this game? Still at work? I'll be playing just as soon as I knock off. Let's go. Stay motivated. You'll get there. Before you know it, you'll be home grinding away. And this will be the real work. PoE. The real work is PoE. Uh-oh. Love that stun, it's so satisfying. I'm thinking of maybe refining my Huntress a little bit more. I really do like the Ritualist build. I really do like Ritualist a lot. I love the extra rings. So I really want to make that build work. But maybe not so much with bleeding and thorns. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I just need to do more. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting as much value. Surprisingly. Like, I'm not getting as much utility out of thorns and bleed as I thought I would. No way. The guy sniped me. Top 3, monk, warrior, and sorceress. Let's go. That's what I love to hear. Let's go monks. Monk mains. And I see warrior up there too, which I like. I like to see the monk up there and warrior up there. Crisp. Sorceress, gotta say, I love the sorceress too. Not like that was my favorite. Actually, no, not my favorite. That was my first. That was my first class I built in Path of Exile 2 when I first played the game. It was sorceress. Coming from like MMOs, oh my gosh, these guys just keep on sniping me. When they're in groups, they do so much more damage. And this is my last continue, so I gotta play super safe. I gotta try my best to stave off these guys. Oh my, they all snipe me all at once. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. All right. That definitely was unfortunate. Got destroyed there. So yeah, like these are all my other characters I took to endgame. So I have this, just like the Huntress. This is the Amazon build. And then of course you already saw Monk. Katava I took to endgame. I'm working on, of course, this one currently. I stopped Infernalist, but I'm curious to try taking my Infernalist to endgame. But I think because we're pretty close to endgame with this build too. But I was thinking of turning this into a Lich build more than anything. And then I had Pathfinder for a while. This was like early on. And then yeah, this was my first class, Stormweaver. Only played 2 classes since the game release, Warrior and Monk. Let's go, I love that. I respect that, 100%. Monk all day. All I'm waiting for now is just more weapons. I want to get more utility out of like dagger, flail, axe, all those things. What do I want to actually... I wonder if do I still have everything on this build? Or did I take it off? What did I have on this? Look at what I did to this build. I think I changed it in a lot of ways. What do I have on this build? Oh yeah, I went with oh yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Oh my gosh, I actually have another unique in here? Hold on. What am I doing? I literally have a unique that I didn't even touch. What the heck? When did I get this unique? I just have a random unique just sitting there. And this is increased armor, strength, war cry speed. War cries explode corpses, dealing 10% of their life as physical damage. Oh wow. That can be a good warrior build. This can be a great warrior build helmet. Yeah, what was I doing with this build? I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, this was my minion build. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see if I can try and... What the... I'm telling you, these guys hit so hard for no reason. Nice unique, definitely need that for Warcry Warrior. Yeah, exactly. This is why I like collecting uniques, because it gives me more ideas to build around as far as like build crafting. Why are we lagging like this? Dude, we're lagging so hard. What's the name of the unique? Give me a sec, I'll go back. Dude, we are lagging in the game. What is this? Oh yeah, dude, I have like a interesting build with this. I forgot that I actually went with this build. Yeah, I forgot this build existed. I haven't played it in so long, but it was like a chaos inflict build with minions. Just chaos bolt and just destroy everything. With the raging spirits as my backup. Yeah, give me a sec with the unique name. It was something elk something great helm. Spinal. What else do I have on this build? Oh yeah, I have Dark Effigy as well. Oh my gosh. I forgot I have Dark Effigy on this. Oh yeah, that's what I built. It was like a totem build. It was Chaos Totem. Oh, this is like perfect timing for this song too. Because I'm flipping... Hold on. Charming Staff can actually be good. 106% increased lightning damage? Holy moly! Dude, I can actually make a... Hold on a second. What the... I can't do it, right? Can I? No, I can't. I have to change out... Oh, dude, that's crazy. That staff is actually great. It's amazing. Okay, you know what? Let me go back and let me tell you the name real quick. That's actually a good staff. Holy moly. I'm gonna put it back in my stash. So what you're looking for is... Elite, okay, yeah, Dead Bell, Elite Great Helm. There you go. Dead Bell, Elite Great Helm. Dude, this staff is actually kind of cooking. That's a lot of lightning damage. That's crazy lightning damage. I can... Ooh! I can rock with a... Oh, I can go with... Hold on a second. I can maybe go with Ritualist with this. Instead of Quarterstaff, I can go with Huntress or Ritualist. No, Witchalist. And go with the Chiming Staff. And that's mad lightning damage that I get. Crazy lightning damage. I'd have to revamp my whole build, but I can still rock with this. My build is already lightning damage anyway, so this is still nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I actually forgot this build existed. I should go back and play this more. Okay, I'm gonna admit, I think my top two favorite classes now is Monk and Huntress for sure. Monk and Huntress are my top two. Without a doubt. Holy, this chaos damage is melting. I got my skeletons with me. Oh, oh boy. Yeah, no problems, you guys. No worries. Guys are super fast, holy moly. Gotta cook them a little bit. Let them simmer. Why is this build actually kind of cooking though? What the heck? What was it cooking up before? Why did I stop using this? I can't remember why I stopped using this. Holy moly. Can't stand these guys. Holy moly, dude. There's so much going on with this build. Oh! Okay, I finally got cooked after so long. Finally got cooked. Okay, how much more do I have left? I think I have a couple more rares that I gotta go through. Why does this music sound so fitting with this? I can honestly see myself what? Hold on, what am I rocking on this? I'm rocking Amazon. Dude, I can actually go back and reascend. I can actually go back and reascend and put this on a Ritualist build, and this would actually cook. It would cook so heavy because I'd have all the rings plus the minions. I might do that. Whoa, buddy. Spinal. 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 This song feels like I'm charging into battle. Actually charging into a battle. And this ramps up. Oh! Alright, this build surprisingly is working. I really don't know why I stopped using it. Because with all these guys around me... Okay, what did I actually build? I can honestly go back and refine. What did I go into? Oh, I went deep. Oh, I went with companion damage. I can honestly rework a lot of these things. Oh, dude, I can so rework this. Oh my gosh, I can so rework this entire section and really make this build cook even harder now that I know what it's all about. Because I was just fooling around with this build before. Now I remember. I was just throwing things together to see what fit. But now I'm actually seeing there's actually potential in this. There's actually a lot of potential in this build. It's just pure flames everywhere. Might have to build more into my totem damage too. What's your least favorite classes to play? Or sorry, what are your least favorite classes to play? Or I guess I could also ask like least favorite weapons to play too. I forgot how good Ember Fuselage is. Ember Fuselage is actually kind of nice. It's just a good keep away tool. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, what the frick? Why am I getting, like, destroyed? Oh, these scarecrows actually hit super hard. This build is actually chaotic. There's so much going on. I'm like doing so much clicking. Unlike the monk where I feel a little bit more fluid, I'm literally just clicking every button right now. There's so much going. Oh, almost got cooked. I gotta back away. I'm so dead here. No, this guy's alive. Kill him. I have to back away. I have to kite back. I'm literally dead. I'm so dead here. God, heal up. Okay, let me pause. Okay, here we go. I gotta wait for my actual flask to charge back up. Seeing all this orange on screen is... It's like a cook-off right now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Holy moly. The little small crabs, man, they just hit you surprisingly so hard for no reason. And I can't see them because all the flames are all over the place. I couldn't even see where the crabs were, so they just bombarded me. Okay, I need to go down this way. Okay, I should wait though. I should wait till I get more charge, or at least if I kill enemies, should be okay, but... Uh-oh. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at him. Right behind me, sneaking up on me. How dare you. Eat this. He's still shooting me. How did you escape all that? How did you get away from all that? Oh man, this really is like pure chaos. Pure chaos. Oh my gosh, these crabs. Please go. Please just cease to exist. Are they dead? Please be dead. What's this guy doing? What's he doing over there? Are you teabagging? Oh dude, if this build had life leech on it, that'd be crazy if I had life leech on this build. That would really be like the true ritualist. Stabbing everyone's life. Okay, this is a checkpoint, which is good. Go, my spirits, rage! My dudes are fighting. Oh, my man is getting cooked. I don't get how these guys are still alive. What is hitting me? Oh, you? The game is so chaotic right now that it's just lagging. What the heck? Music just blasted in my ear. Holy, that guy was taking forever. Okay, I think one more. Oh, my life regen is pretty slow. Is this music loud? Is it loud for you guys? don't know why it sounds so loud. Hold on, I have like ads now. Do I actually have... Dude, this just hit me with all these ads now. The moment I turn this off, I get hit with ads. Alright, here we go. Hey, where's this guy? Where you at, man? You're the last one. Oh my gosh, what the frick? There's no way I'm letting you get close to me. Oh, these crabs. I'm back to rise. I'm back to. How far is this guy? Is he all the way at the bottom of the map? Oh my gosh. I'm back to, what I'm told. I'm back to what? I'm back to what? Uh-oh. I gotta stay away from those crabs, man. These crabs gotta go, dude. Crabs gotta go. I don't want to fight you. I'm like one hit away from being deleted. Okay. There's calm right now. Uh-oh. Yeah! So many of these crabs. This is probably the most chaotic build I've ever used. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, that was chaos. Literally chaos. Where are we going? Wait. Wait, where did I go? Was it here? What the heck? How did I get down there again? I guess it was this way. Well, you're the last enemy, so I'm gonna have to step up here. Dude, I can actually make this. I can make this build cook even harder. If I literally go back and rebuild, I can make this build really work. And if I just go Ritualist instead of Amazon, I can just go. I can tick everything off what I currently have on my current build, and just stack it all on top of this. Because we already have so much value on this. Oh my gosh, what's hitting me? Oh! Dude, it's so... Okay, that's my last one. I can't be dumb. It's my last continue. I gotta make it count. Let's go, minions. Let's go, team. Alright, let's go. Finish him up. Come on, team. Let's go. Play smart, play smart, play smart, play smart. Back way, back way, back way. Come on, team. Come on, team. Team Mignon. Team Mignon. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, he is relentless. He's not giving up. Come on, go hard, boys. Go hard, go hard, go hard. Let's go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Let's go. Grotto done. I'm out of here. What do you drop? Nothing. Alright, well, map is done. We're out of here. See ya. Alright. Map complete. What do we have next? Okay, so we just completed... Wait. That was the ravine? Oh, we were here. Okay, so... It's good. Now we can go to the Frozen Falls. We move over here, and then we can get get this tower done. And that opens up a little bit more. Okay, let's attempt it. Damn, dude, I actually low-key want to go back to this build. Why do I have shock damage? What was I thinking? I wasn't cooking on this build, I'll tell you that. I definitely was not cooking. Why do I even have that? I have literally fire. Oh, you know what? I think what I did was... I think I took a bow build. And I swapped things off, and I didn't actually re-edit. I didn't alter things. Oh, dude, I can actually just go back and re-edit everything then. Fire damage is fine. Chaos damage is fine. Okay, energy shield is fine. What areas can I work on? What are my stats like? Okay, intelligence is fine. Dex is okay. Damn. Yeah, I gotta really go back and re-inspect this build. Cause I can go into totems. Where's the totems at? Yeah. I can literally just work on buffing my totems. Giving them more totem damage for my Dark Effigy. Bruh, I can really... What was I doing over here? Companions? Yeah, I can literally remove all this. Remove this, remove this, remove this. Remove this, this. What's this? Stun and freeze? Okay, yeah, I definitely had another build on top of this. Now I remember, I had a bow build, and that's why I have shock and... Yeah, that's why I have shock and freeze, because I was running a magnetic salvo bow build with the Roa. That's why I had companions. Yeah, that makes sense why I have all this. And that... Okay, I have mana leeching. Yeah, okay. So I'll have to remove all of this. I'll have to go back to have to go back to the hooded boy. Go back to hoodie and then just remove everything and start from scratch. What is this? Mana leech, poison duration, shock. Yeah, I have to change all this. So much I can do now. Oh, dude, I could just make this my... I can literally make this my Ritualist build. I really could. I really could. It's a lot of work that I have to go back and refine, but I think it's worth it. And then with regards to the infusion, I don't even need this anymore. Like I said, I can just swap this and go to Ritualist. Alright, well, that's it for now. I think I'll do the boss phase or boss map maybe on the weekend. But for now, I think we can call it a night. Thanks folks for stopping by. I appreciate you. It's been a very fun evening. Got a chance to try out different builds that I created. And I'm surprised that this build is actually doing well. I might have to play lightning damage, and you know, the more I think about it, I can remove Chaos Bolt and just use the chiming staff that I had. And I have to literally... Look, I have so many things. Oh my gosh. What am I doing with all these things around me? I have all these things that I don't even need. But in any case, yeah. I'll catch y'all on the next one. What do I have on? Do I have this is 63? This is 106. So if I can literally just... Oh, brother, I'm gonna have to do some editing. I can do chiming staff with... Where's my bolt? I swore I had I swear I had... Where is it? Not this, not the scepter. And I swear I had a wand that had lightning damage on it. One-handed mace. I have so many different things that I can't remember where I put them. But spear... I could even do a spear here. And then rock with... But this is surprisingly good. Like, I'm surprised this is a surprisingly good build. Two-handed mace. And this scepter, how much spirit do I have on this? 35. But yeah, this particular staff has me really thinking about something. Like, it's got me thinking differently about what I should build. I really could use this on my Ritualist build now. Just maybe opt out for, maybe take out all the thorns that I'm working with. Let me see something. Hold on, before I get going, let me actually see what I got rocking here, because I got a lot of things that I can easily use. I.e. this Lesser Jeweler's Orb, I need that. Okay, I'll take this. This row amount. Actually, I'll keep this row amount. Physical, lightning resistance, mana regen. These are some good rings that I have too. This is a good ring. What am I doing with this? Okay. So this build, I'm gonna actually stick with this build. This build is actually low-key kind of fun. But if I go back to my Ritualist, I go here. I'd have to rework this though, because I have so much. Well, actually, no, not really. I didn't really go into the build that deep yet. The more I think about it, I could potentially still rock with this as a ritualist. But I have attack damage. Actually, no, it'd be more spell damage though. But I have all the intelligence I need. I'd probably just have to take out the attack damage. And then remove all the quarterstaff stuff. And then just put that into like more spell damage. Yeah, I can actually do chiming staff. It could potentially work. And since we're moving into this node anyway, I can take all the nodes off of quarterstaff. And then just put it all into lightning damage and shock. And then I can rock with the sigil. Hold on. Because that can still work. It's very possible. Of course, I'll be taking away from my build currently. And I've been having a blast with this build, if I'll be honest. The amount of movement speed I have is crazy on this right now. But with this amount of speed currently, I can make the I can make the ritualist work even better. Don't I have a pair of boots that give me 20% though? I do, yeah, I do actually have it. So 20% armor, energy shield, more mana, resistances are crazy. If I'm gonna go with lightning, I could even rock these gloves. They give me more energy shield, dexterity. And I get more electrocution. Dude, this is feasible. This is a level 66, so I have to wait until 10 more levels to use this, which is unfortunate. But that's a lot of lightning damage that I'm getting. 106% is wild. Okay, anyway. Thanks folks for being here. Appreciate you. Habby, appreciate you, brother. Zeke, guys, thank you so much. D1, thanks again for the raid. And for those of you who are just tuning in and lurking, I appreciate you. Betray Prince, thanks for the follow. And to everyone else who just came through today, thank you so much. Much love to you. I'll see you again on the weekend where I'll be playing some Dune Awakening. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the beta starts either tonight or tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, beta weekend. Is it already on? No. Okay, so it hasn't begun yet. So when this begins, we'll be playing Dune Awakening for the weekend. So until then, guys, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all, always, alright? See you again soon. Take care. All the best.